वागवानको फिगर भर्जन कुदिएर आएन त साथीको भिडियो हालेछ
irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. Oh, strongly challenged there. Cafu. And it's Messi. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
The attendance of this match was 71,649.
Brilliantly cut out. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Adams makes the interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is just caressing the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Now it's Neymar. Bikram. And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, what's he done? Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's following up! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away with a predatory goal. Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Messi quite squeezed that one through.
Substitution for New Zealand, number 4.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. That's bad. Great hit! Now, how often do you see that? That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. Messi. He has slightly undercooked that one. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thinks one through and claimed it back swiftly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. New Zealand clearly didn't help themselves by telling... Has a goal! Beckenbauer to Messi. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Beckham. time. Excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
New Zealand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. Cafu, he steps in, and that's the end of that. No joy this time. He's only too happy to take that back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less.
Togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Good night. एउटा सोरुममा मान्छे आयो भने तिनीहरूलाई के भन्छ साथीहरू हस्पिटलमा बिमारी भेट्ने के भन्छ यो त लास्टै सजिलो एन्ड भयो हस्पिटललाई बिमारी भेट्न आउने मान्छेलाई के भन्छ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
New Zealand against Barcelona.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's De Bruyne. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
New Zealand clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
We expected better, and so did he. Will they claim to that? good alertness. Cafu. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that's well seen too. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, that is a chance to finish. Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the hit! And again! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Smartly reclaimed, and that could set him on his way. And Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Adams. Is a little undercooked. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lovely feet. Oh, easy pickings there. And now the hit!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to go up and over. That's cause for mild irritation. And it is clear to see that he is not at all. Bikram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. But he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Bikram.
New Zealand truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Dyke cuts it out. And it's Neymar. Played right into his path. Davids. Great hit! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it can happen.
New Zealand
He's put out his rear end to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Jamal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get a shot in.
Added time.
Beckham. Bergkamp. Oh, that's well spotted. We hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
And
it's a goodish game, this, and half-time, it's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening...
And it's been given away. It's one! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roberto Carlos. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. The most accurate pass. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. That pass isn't the best. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, what has happened here? Van Dijk. And that could set him on his way. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Quick to react.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That looks a tracking ball. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. Bergkamp. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Beckham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bikram, Neymar, decent hit, and it's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That is a great kick out. Shakes to shoot. Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Pretty loose pass. Adams makes the interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's De Bruyne.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona can't breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Neymar. He's Neymar! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 80 minutes.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, to wait on this change is baffling. He's expecting the miraculous.
He's had it! Now the finish!
Number 47.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 16. Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Guti.
Bikram. Looking for the runner. That looks a good ball through. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne. No way through. Neymar. It's Maradona! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Substitution for New Zealand, number 22, De Bruyne.
There's going to be another change here.
On the field
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's managed to get free. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. The pass is intercepted. Davids, and he's intervened well there. 5 minutes to add. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? It's there. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona, number 5.
The changes then in quick succession. Coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got it.
Number 9.
Terrific save.
Shapes to shoot! Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was instinctive by his defence, and by the time he picked up the fight at that, it was too late.
He was only too happy to retain that save.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying.
क्वालिटीले घटेको टिकटक भन्छ मोबाइलमा कस्तो राम्रो क्वालिटी हुन्छ हिजो कमेन्ट पाला त्यो भिडियोमा अनि भाइरल भयो किनभने ल साथै अब म सुतेको होला ल गुड नाइट है साथीहरू सबजनालाई ल बाई बाई
इंग्लिश में थिए त के गर्ने
this is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
New Zealand against Barcelona.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Batistuta. It's good running with the ball. Chance here to counter. And it's Son Heung-min. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the runner. He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there. I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And we have our very first corner.
Smashing header!
Decent enough try. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Saka. And that should get the job done. Kubasi. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Osimhen. It's Son Heung-min! And for a moment, time stood still. Perfectly measured that.
New Zealand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Done delicately. Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The potential goal of the season contender, if only. Palmer may risk being accused of being a tad selfish.
Oh no, this does not look good. Musiala. Son Heung-min. That was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Quality ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Good try, very good try in fact. Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Kubasi picks it up from the goal kick. Saka, he's picked his... Saka!
Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been... Davids!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Defending was strong and firm. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Palmer. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Oh, what has happened here? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Palmer! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No way through. That looks a good ball through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Alexander-Arnold. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's found Davids. Has it all!
A really close save and the last action of the first half. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides... It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
New Zealand can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Alexander-Arnold looking here to chip it through. Want to throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Davids.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Davids. Can he finish? Caught offside that time. Otamendi to Musiala. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. Rodri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That was good alertness.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi. Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Batistuta. Face to face. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Musiala, he is onto this. And he's picked up a run.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Play for the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Neymar, well, that's well seen too. Musiala. It's Son Heung-min. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be... Looks for the finish.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that pass has been well intercepted. All red. Oh, danger is averted. And that has left him in a heap. Messi with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for New Zealand, number 4, Yula. Coming on the field is number 47, Phil Foden. Substitution in progress.
And they win it back again. Palmer. Adams gets across to intercept that. Neymar. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Taken back almost at once. Davids. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Osimhen. And the finish! And he hits the net! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Number 45.
We have got changes here from both sides.
New Zealand.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Rodri.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saka. And that is a good big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Osimhen just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, super find. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he cuts out the supply. With Pedri. And the shots! And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. That pass isn't the best.
3 minutes added time.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Foden, Pedri, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
New Zealand desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. action has already started. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, that's been intercepted. Clips it so gently. He can run onto that. Roberto Carlos gets it away. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed Saka! And he nearly went all the way.
Saka really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Palmer. Saka. And Osimhen! He's been off track.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
There's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out.
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, that was never going to make it.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Osimhen.
Saka really added the width there thanks to his willingness.
Chance for the header! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuff.
And he'll shoot here!
Good try, very good try in fact. Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Osimhen out towards the flank. Saka has it out wide and in space. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's anyone's ball now. Good effort from distance. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! He's produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They won't...
Can he finish? And another try! We expected better. Musiala! And again! Goal! Barcelona! No fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the...
Oh, what a mistake! Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Adams. It's really well cleared. Ooh, delicate chip through. Osimhen! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again there's no way through. Ooh, played through for the white man. Saka! He's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Palmer moves short. Osimhen! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Through the middle, and the finish. It's a goal. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That is a brilliant interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoisted in. Good luck with that dink over the top.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Bikram gets across to intercept that. Saka. Now it's Osimhen. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
To inform you now that the latest
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams deals with that comfortably.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And now they can clear their lines. Defending, strong and determined. And it's Bikram. Out the supply. Vincent gets it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's a and the shot!
I know about the timing of the pass and run. They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And he's gone looking for safety. Maradona. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There could be trouble here. Chance! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrible error.
After 29 minutes is number 29, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that. Belts one!
Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Beckham. Moves beyond the defence. Looks to go up and over. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries a shot!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Oh no, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's searching and Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Great chance! Half-time whistle goes. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sealed up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham, he played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Roberto Carlos shifted upfield. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. He is through here. Closing in, and the shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Beckham with the clearance. No, again there's no way through. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Disappointed with that. He's looking to set free a runner. Lobbed in behind. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Deftly away. Beckham. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears. is here. That is Snutter! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he's never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Barcelona are stuck
In Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And here's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to dink it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
Now it's Messi. No way through. Fiddles it through. That's going to go a long way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So time for change.
Number
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Conte. Coming on the field. Number 20, Mohamed Salah. Number 14, Guti.
Beckham. And Dijk running with the ball. Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through. Drogba. Oh, he's got... It's one! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 88 minutes is
We have got
Number
changes here
17.
from both sides, in fact.
Diego Maradona.
Barcelona grab it all. It's hard to see this anything much more than a consolation.
Coming on
Roberto
to
Carlos.
is number 18.
Back on the ball again.
Substitution in progress.
Just seeing the ball
There will
now.
be
It's going to be 5
added.
extra minutes. And it's Maradona. Chips it through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That is good. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta picking up the man of the match. No surprise there.
Information is currently being displayed.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim. And to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, we've already started here. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Aimed beyond the defence.
It could be in here.
Great hit! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. He's cut it out. And it's Goretzka. Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines.
Pass is intercepted. Palmer. He might be in here. Great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, such a clever touch. Palmer. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite match his scooter. And that is scooter!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a great ball. And the finish! And again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's this time, surely! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Well read, nice interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Jesus Vasquez gets into some space. Almeida. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy, Luis Suarez? An elite striker with an insatiable will to win, whether through that panache and shine he can produce, or sheer bloody mindedness at times. He'll relish a duel or two with that defence, looking for anything he...
There's the shot! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Jesus Vasquez. Still goalless. Fran Perez. Pernas. And he's there to clear it. Luis Suarez. Jetson Fernandez. Morata in acres of space out wide. Almeida. Diego Lopez. Sadiq. And Javi Guerra. Vasquez. Great position here. Jetson Fernandez. Sadiq. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Morata. He could be in here. Morata. And the shot! That is really good tenacity. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a chance to counter. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jetson Fernandez. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective,
He's had a hit! He scores! And finally he has breathed life into the game!
well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 55 minutes is number 23.
Valencia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diego Lopez. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear.
The
That's how it
attendance
looks
in this
here.
match was 71,649.
He wasn't going to be fooled. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Sadiq!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
What are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
A good ball and tries a shot!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He is just caressing the ball. Terrific header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Coming
So
on
time for
substitution
change.
is
This one has been on the cards for a little while. Ugoduro coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And here's Suarez. He's in a good position here. Has a goal! Jedson. Passing nice and neat. Steamy. Great hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22. Number 18.
Those shorts.
Substitution.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitutions taking place.
Fran Perez. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Diakabi. Aviguera. Ugoduru. Spread it left. Oh, that's a key interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Good running with the ball. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick reminder today to please
Jim,
take
how do you
all
reflect on
dustbins
what we've seen?
located by-
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. He's going for goal! It's just stunning! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good. There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think, was a fine drive. And I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance. It is a super start. So far, so very good. Fernandez. Goalkeeper's ball. Sanchez. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's Morata, and that's a decent hit! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, well sorted out. Badaxi. Busquets. Sanchez. Badaxi. Now, I guess... Certainly not what he had in mind.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Cadiz decided to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
It's Morata! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Morata. He's a sharp bit of ball here. Shot could be on. Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. To anyone, it's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Fernandez is herring after that one. Ardazzi. Jetson Fernandez. Brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, this looks sharp. Suarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Fernandez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. There's a searching pass.
The attendance for this match was
Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has...
Inzaghi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Cadiz have the chance to go the other way. Ardazzi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Morata. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cadiz do have a chance to counter here.
Threads one in. Fernandez. Tries to get it clear. Luis Suarez. Now it's Morata. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Gently done. Now he's off and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Inzaghi. Can he get onto this?
Sanchez.
Now, guess
There will be 1 minute at a time.
1 minute to add according to the board. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Morata picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Stay seated during the match.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Is not giving up on this. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always step up to the plate when the pressure is on. He's my type of player.
Okay, he's having a go! He's produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Can he finish? Suarez finds himself offside. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So we're still where we started right now. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Griezmann!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
So look, place it forward. Inzaghi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Busquets gets a foot in here. Sanchez. That's Busquets. Jetson Fernandez. Jetson. Oh, that's delightful. Jetson! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Jetson is offering a wry smile there.
Azpilicueta clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lino. Griezmann. Now it's to Paul. And Paul to Paul!
It was such a big name on your side to register very close to the break. Not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition to it and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking.
After 41 minutes, number 5, Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul.
So we
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Inzaghi. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Raspilicueta. And it's Griezmann. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alvarez, Griezmann, showing good feet, and the shot's on, he's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Sanchez, Jetson Fernandez, Llorente. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Griezmann.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's straight offside. Busquets sends it crossfield.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
What are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's a good... And the shots! Mistake! Turned and threatening to pull clear!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 63 minutes is number 7, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Jetson. That is lovely. And that looks a decent ball. It's an excellent interception.
The pull. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Griezmann. Okay, played out wide. Lino. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Paul. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Inzaghi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Busquets. Yes. Busquets. Jedson.
There is
Suarez.
added time.
He scored! Deep, deep into injury time!
Number 21, Filippo Inzaghi. Substitution on the field, number 19.
So time to... And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Your reflections then, Jim. Listen, despite the loss,
Just a quick
they have to
reminder
take
today.
something from
Please
this. I
refrain
think the
from
coach
parking
will
outside
have
this
seen
stadium.
things he needs to
Thank you
work
very
on,
much
so
for your
I'm
cooperation.
sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Suarez with the short one.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Has a goal!
That is really good tenacity.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Sergio Busquets' quality is beyond reproach. I'm sure he'll assume the role of a deep line playmaker again at the...
Morata made a good run there. Still goalless at the moment. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Morata.
Morata gets flagged offside. It's Inzaghi.
He is through here.
Jetson.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Inzaghi looking for the run. Opts to play it back. It's Inzaghi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Now it's Luis Suarez.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's a sharp pass. Morata. Played right into his path. Filippo Inzaghi. He cuts out the supply. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Luis Suarez.
Morata. There's the shot!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
There will be 3 minutes
So the
added
first
time.
goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Big chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Jetson.
And he's intervened well there.
Still just a single goal between the sides. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played in here. Bardazzi getting this one clear.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. This is a
Really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems...
And the shots! Busquets. He's gone forward. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Messi. Substitutions taking place.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Good running, strong and purposeful. Filippo Inzaghi. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Jetson, who does have an assist to his name. And there's green grass ahead of him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
We're just about done here. And time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Morata claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
On this map. Thank you very much for your
How would you
cooperation.
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. It's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Busquets. Jedson. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Leo Baptista. Nice sequence of passes this, played out towards the right wing. It's goal kick.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sanchez. And Bardakcha. Jedson Fernandez. And it's Morata. Inzaghi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's been intercepted. Luis Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely feet. He's looking to set free a runner. Leo Baptista. And he gets rid in a hurry. Jedson. I've got to be quick to recover this. Can he spark a counter here? Alex Santos. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Busquets. And it's Luis Suarez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively.
I'm afraid to
both
tell
teams
you,
walk off unscathed.
to be heavy
A tight affair. 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Inzaghi. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Leo Baptista. Busquets. Did just about enough to come out on top there. And the party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Leo Baptista. Now this could be a chance. No chances there. Corner it is. Morata is there and he can get that clear. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! And now they can spring out of defence. Jetson Fernandez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Decent progress down the left. Suarez. To make that, and he did make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Struggling, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. And he's managed to get free. To the right. It's really well played.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Morata! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field, number 9. Coming on
So
the
time to
field
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So they were calling for him, and now they get it.
Oh, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible.
And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jedson. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's Luis Suarez. Jedson Fernandez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Filippo Inzaghi. Joaquin Munoz.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Inzaghi. Jedson. Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Joaquin Munoz. And here's Inzaghi. Jedson Fernandez. And he's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Play for a throw. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he's straight offside.
Joaquin Munoz.
And it's the goalkeepers to play. And it's half-time here.
Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
To be heavy after the final whistle
Steve,
today.
views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So neither side has yet... Can he put it away? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a shot! can spring out of defence. Badaxi. Jetson Fernandez being hunted in tacks.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That's a throw. Sanchez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Morata has a goal! Really well taken goal. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Morata. And here's Inzaghi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nicely aimed pass. Filippo Inzaghi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fiddles it through. It's Morata! Good-looking ball. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Morata. Jetson. He's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Jetson. Number 18. Busquets.
And it's hoisted clear.
Field. Number 8.
Fred.
Messi.
He's gone for goal! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
After 90 minutes.
There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was fine drive. I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. 2 up
Added
and
minutes has
very
been
little time
indicated.
left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to... Joaquin Munoz! He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
That's that, the end. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Morata voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Provided today to please take all
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Frankowski. Now it's Osimhen. Fiddles it through. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Morata deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Morata, he has found the way through. He's got tall. Just off target.
Osimhen certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Frankowski. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Mertens. Mertens.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Put through.
Osimhen. Osimhen! Quick to recover this. clock, climbs up big! Now it's a race for the ball. Galatasaray were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Oh, smashing header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
They've played it short. Ah, that's a fine interception. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Frankowski. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been slung wide. Osimhen. Mertens. Now to Samir. Jacobs. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals.
Stands located by the
An
gates.
engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
For Galatasaray, after 48
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Galatasaray penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Madaxi works it forward. And it's Morata. Frankowski. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder one starts. They've got to push for more.
Nice touch.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Lovely bit of skill. Big header!
The attendance on this match was
Delivery.
It's simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
High hand. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And Sanchez. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he latch onto this? That's Mertens.
Galatasaray are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's been intercepted.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That is lovely. Tamir! It's off target and right away.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Mertens. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Ihan. He's looking wide. Mertens. Very much into the last knockings. It's Mertens!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Galatasaray really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Substitutions taking place.
Galatasaray choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away. His manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that will be the final act. Galatasaray can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
This
So
is
from us both, a very good evening.
With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.